After the completion of over number 1, the team Kreedakshetra are now 9 for no loss. Devish and Chiranteja are the batters from Kreedakshetra. Anurag bowled his first over of this innings and he considered 9 runs of that with the AKM of 9. The team Kreedakshetra are now off to a good start. The new bowler Ansh all set to bowl the second over of this innings. Way away from the bat. Bat has no response for that. Over starts off with the dot ball. Over starts with the dot ball. Outside the off stump. Near to the white line. One more dot ball. Excellent start here by Ansh. He kept it away from batter's reach. On the back foot, tried to cut it harder. No connection between the bat and the ball. Three doubts in a row. Appeal for stump. And he's back in the crease meantime. Four dots in a row. And no connection between the bat and the ball. Excellent piece of here work by Ansh. He's keeping it tight. He's giving the batter no room to score any big runs. With two deliveries remaining in the over number 2. Too close to the stump. Just missing by inch or two. 5 dots in a row. Last ball remaining of over number 2. Excellent piece of attack this is. Chance of a run out. Hit the batter's back. He looks into some sort of pain. After the completion of over number 2, Team Kreedakshetra are now 10 for no loss. Just conceding 1 run of this over. Batter looks to be in some sort of pain. Anurag once again back in the attack and all set to bowl his individual second over. On to the pads. Missing down the leg. Signaled by the umpire. Dot ball to start the over. After getting hit for 9 runs in the very first over, he started off with the fiery attack. Second ball of the over. Short pitch delivery. Over the batter's head. Wide called by the umpire. Frame वैसे रख दो कैमरा. Excellent bowling attack here by Anurag. Not letting the batter to score any runs. He's keeping it back to back dot balls. Way away from the batter. Chase it. Tries for cut shot. Eventually successful with that. One ball. Over number 3 is in the progress. With ball of the over, way away from the batter. Just inside the wide line. One more dot ball adding count to the scorecard with one delivery remaining in the over number 3. Last ball of the over. A chance of a run out. Got back. Meantime, inside. After the completion of over number 3, the team Kreedakshetra are now 14 for no loss. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14. ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. Ansh back in the attack. All set to ball his second individual over. He just conceded one run off his last over. And ball magnificently. Davis is on strike. He scored 6 of 6, including one boundary. Just a glance on to the leg side. 2 is the call. Settle down for once. A single to start off the over. A single to start off the over. Hold on the offside, but has no replay for that. Ends up in the hands of the keeper. Back to back dot balls. Third ball of the over. On to the stumps. Defended right in front of his eyes. One more dot ball adding on his scorecard. Excellent piece of attack here. Team Bangalore Shooters. All set to bowl fourth ball of the over. Once again on the stumps. Hit it hard towards onside. A good fielding at the short mid wicket. Two deliveries remaining of this over. Sam on the stumps. Gently punch it towards short mid wicket. Single adding onto the scorecard with one delivery remaining. Last ball of the over. On the stumps line, just a glance onto the short mid wicket. A single to end the over. After the completion of over number 4, Team Kreedakshetra are now 18 for no loss. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಗಿದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 18, 4 ಹುತ್ತರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Anurag is back in the attack and all set to ball his third individual over of this innings. Full toss delivery. Brilliant back to the bowler. Starts off with a single. Pretty decent start for Team Kreedakshetra. Short pitch delivery on the back foot. It is hard. Towards the point. Upbeat for the run out. Batter got back meantime. Third ball of the over. Your current delivery. Hit it back to the bowler. Little slip on the pitch. Bowler falls. Single adding onto the scorecard with 3 deliveries remaining in the over number 5. What a perfect weather to witness a cricket match. Slightly cloudy and windy. Sun is not out. Slight breeze. Decent weather for the cricket match. A short pitch delivery onto the body line. Short rising delivery. Batter on the back foot. Dot ball adding on the scorecard. In the slot onto the stumps. Well defended by the batter. Dot ball adding on the scorecard with one delivery remaining in over number 5. Can never get the wicket off this ball. Huge appeal for caught behind. Umpire says no. After the completion of over number 5, the team Kreedakshetra are now 21 for no loss. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 21. ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುತ್ತರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. And she's all set to bowl his individual third over. He's keeping it tight. It just conceded 5 runs so by far. Goal 2 overs with the time of 2.5. Starts off with the dot ball. He's keeping it tight. 2 runs off this ball. With 3 deliveries remaining in the over number 6. Sun is out in the middle. On to the stump. Good defense. On the front foot. Right in front of his eyes. One more dot ball adding on the scorecard with 2 deliveries remaining in the over number 6. Davies is batting on 11. 14 balls including 1 boundary. Meanwhile, Chantaja is batting of 9 in 20. Short pitch delivery hit it harder towards the short mid wicket. Well fielded. Good stop. by the fielder. One run adding on the scorecard with one delivery remaining in the over. Last ball of the over. Shuffled across, tries to cut it. No connection between the bat and the ball. Ends up in the dot ball. After the completion of over number 6, the team Kreedakshetra are now 26 for no loss. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 26, ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. Over number 7. Anurag is all set to ball his individual fourth over. Over number 7. Anurag is all set to ball his individual over number 7. Huge appeal for LBW. Denied by the umpire. One run adding on the total in the form of leg byes. With 3 deliveries remaining in over number 7. Fourth ball of the over. Excellent pitch of delivery. This is huge appeal for caught behind. Umpire says no. Good lead delivery on the fourth stump line. But has no answer for that. Slightly into the hands of the wicket keeper. With 2 deliveries remaining in the over number 7. Fifth ball of the over. Full toss delivery. Tries to hit it over the bowler. It's a pass of the fielder and into the boundary lines. Excellent shot. Yorker and delivery is converted into full toss. It's the hit on the leg side. The last ball of the over. Appeal for LBW turned down by the umpire. Dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 7, the team Kreedakshetra are now 32 for no loss. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 7 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 32, ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. Last over of the power play in progress. Punch is all set. The ball is individual fourth over. Starts off with the dot ball, short pitch delivery. Try to pull it, no proper elevation. Kept it away from the batter, cut it hard towards the covers. One run adding onto the scorecard. With three deliveries remaining in power play. On to the pass. Umpire raises his finger. A wicket number one is down for team Kreedakshetra. Uh, Team Bangalore shooters are delighted now as they send their first batter back in the dugout. Straight out to the stumps. Batter misses it. No shot offered. These are the type of deliveries you miss a hit. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೀವ್ರ ಸಂಸ್ಮೇಲಿಸಿದಂತ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೂ ದಂಡಿಗೂ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. LBW ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ ಟೀಮ್ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ. Wicket number one is down for team Kreedakshetra as the shooters begin to hunt. Two deliveries remaining of this power play. Charan Teja walking back to the pavilion after scoring 10 runs in 26 balls. Hitesh is a new batter for Kreedakshetra at number 3. Fifth ball of the over. Way down the leg side. Wide called by the umpire. One run adding on to the scorecard in the form of extras. A gentle defense on the front foot. Last ball of the power play. Can we see some action on this ball? Last ball of power play. Appeal for caught behind. No, says the umpire. After the completion of over number 8, the team Kreedakshetra are now 35 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 8 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 35, ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. What an excellent start for over number 9. Right after the power play, boundary to start of the over number 9. So he tries to cut it across the line. No connection between the bat and the ball. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. On to Stamps, hit it back to the bowler. Towards the mid on. A single of the ball with 3 deliveries remaining in the over number 9. Stamp short pitch delivery onto the body line. Chance of an out. And he got back meantime inside the crease. Sun is out here. Last ball remaining of this over. Hit it hard towards the mid off. Chance of a run out. Single to add on the scorecard with 1 delivery remaining of the over number 9. Good start. This is for Team Kreedakshetra. Full toss. Hit it hard towards the short mid wicket. Fielder no mistake here. Appeal for a run out. And turned down by the umpire. After the completion of over number 9, the team Kreedakshetra are now 42 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 9 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 42 ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Excellent shot on through the onside. Into the boundary lines of the wide long gone. 4 runs adding onto the scorecard. Even after the wicket, the team Kreedakshetra are back in the game by rotating the strike and scoring the swift boundaries onto the boundary line. Third ball of the over. In the slot, driven towards the covers. A fielder was not unable to stop it. It just got hands on it. Excellent fielding efforts at the deep to save the boundary by the fielder at the covers. They ran three of that. He saved 1 run of that ball. Excellent fielding efforts in the deep. Fourth ball of the over. On to the stumps line. Just a glance on to the fine leg. 1 run adding onto the scorecard with 2 deliveries remaining of the over number 10. So last ball of the over number 10. A Yorker and delivery driven towards the covers. Ball finds the bottom of the bat. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 10, the team Kreedakshetra are now at 51 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡ 10 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 51, ಒಂದು ಹೋದರೆ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Sanjay is a new bowler, all set to bowl over number 11 of this innings. Starts off this over with the dot ball. Field is spread now. A deep covers, long on. Hit it hard towards the covers. Quick single. Bat is making no mistake here. Field is spread now. Deep covers. Third man, long on. A deep fine leg are in place. 5 shielders are guarding the field inside the 30-yard circle. Islam short rising delivery onto the batsman's body. He blocks it in front of his eyes. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Team Kreedakshetra are off to a decent start. They scored 52 runs for the loss of 1 wicket in 10.2. With nearly 20 over game left out in the innings. Hit it hard towards the mid wicket. Balls up passes the short wicket fielder. A long on fielder moving out to the mid wicket for saving the boundary. Exceptional efforts here by the fielder to stop the boundary and save 2 runs for their team with 2 deliveries remaining in over number 11. Fifth ball of the over. In the start, hit it hard towards the mid off. They run, they don't run. A dot ball. Last ball of the over number 11. A short pitch delivery on the back foot, cut it hard. A misfield. A proper collect and throw would have costed them the wicket. So after the completion of over number 11, the team score is now 55 for 1. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 11 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 55, ಒಂದು ಹುತ್ತರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Over number 12 is about to begin. Good line delivery onto the stumps. Starts off the over with the dot ball. Mid fielder having some chats with the bowler, giving him some input. Excellent Yorker, right on the money. But the batter finds the bottom of the bat to hit it towards the deep fine leg. Excellent delivery. Third ball of the over. Team Bangalore Shooters now need wickets in order to restrict the team Kreedakshetra. Hit it hard. Covers fielder once again making the mistake as the proper backup. Fourth ball of the over. Short rising delivery onto the batsman's body. Well defended. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard with 2 deliveries remaining in the over number 12. Fifth ball of the over, excellently kept it on the fifth stump line. A batter has no answer for that. Once again, Yorker in delivery. Just a glance on the leg side. Two is a call. And they settle down for one. After the completion of over number 12, the team Kreedakshetra are now 59 for 1. Over number 13 is about to begin. Sanjay all set to ball his second individual over in this innings. Just a glance onto the leg side, into the hands of the deep fine leg fielder. A single to start off the over. Over number 13 is in the progress. All set to ball his third ball of the over. In the slot, gently driven on through the onside. Chance of a run out. And they missed of the easiest run out. And no proper collection. These are the easy pickings. They put down one of the easiest chances of getting run out. Short pitch delivery onto the batsman's body line. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard with two deliveries remaining in the over number 13. Short pitch delivery once again hit it hard towards the long on. A fielder making no mistake. One run adding onto the scorecard. One delivery remaining in over number 13. Last ball of the over. Cut it hard on the back foot. Just raised in front of the fielder. Fielder has no clue about that. A boundary to end the over. After the completion of over number 13, the team Kreedakshetra are now 66 for 1. They are off to a solid start. Two Sanjay bowled 2 overs and conceded just 11 runs, alongside Darshan conceding 13 runs of 2 overs. Devish is batting brilliantly here. He scored 41 runs in 37 balls, including 5 boundaries. Hitesh back in the strike. Darshan all set to ball his third individual over of this innings. Gently driven back to the bowler. Into the hands of the fielder. Single to start of the over. Single to start off the over. Cut it hard between the gap. A fielder has no chance for that. One more boundary. Plays excellently between the gap. Covers and the point. Races on to the boundary. They are now slowly rebuilding the innings. They are now currently scoring at the run rate of 5.33, to which the projected score will be 160. The defendable total. Good line delivery, punched it back to the bowler. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Fourth ball of the over. Onto the stumps, driven back to the bowler. Into the safe hands of the mid-on fielder. Excellent attack here by Darshan. Onto the stumps, blocked right in front of the eyes. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard with one delivery remaining in over number 14. The last ball of the over. Gentle tap, chance for an out. And he reaches back in meantime after the completion of over number 14. Team Kreedakshetra are now 72 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡ 14 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 72. ಒಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Over number 15 is about to begin. Short pitch delivery hit it hard towards the covers. A fielder right to his hands. Fielder's not able to stop the ball. Meanwhile, he reaches on to his 50. Excellent batting here by Vish. The Vish reaches on to his 15, 43 balls, including 7 boundaries. What an excellent innings this has been. He took all the responsibility of the early wicket into his hands. Scored 50 runs in 43 balls, including 7 boundaries. Time driven through the covers once again in the gap. Can the fielder find it? Yes, his answer. They settle down for 2. Excellent shot driven towards the mid on. Ball hits the non-striker's bat. Fourth ball of the over. Driven back to the bowler, safely carried by the mid-on fielder. Two overs remaining of the over number 15. Davies is in strike. Scored 51 of 45. Fifth ball of the over. In the slot, hit it harder towards the short mid wicket. Batter got in meantime with one delivery remaining in over number 15. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. A short pitch delivery way down the leg side, wide called by the umpire. One extra run adding on to the total in the form of wides. The last ball remaining of the over. Onto the body line, gentle tap onto the onside. Dot ball to end the over after the completion of over number 15. The team Kreedakshetra now 80 for 1. Last ball of over number 16. Good line delivery. Batter shuffles across and tries to hit it harder towards the mid wicket. A youth overthrow. 1 plus 4, 5 runs. Adding on to the scorecard. Excellent fielding efforts there. Extra pressure on the throw. 5 runs adding onto the scorecard. After the completion of over number 16, the team Kreedakshetra are now 89 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 16 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 89 ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Darshan is all set to bowl his fourth individual over of this innings. Just considered 19 runs in 3 overs with the economic 6.3. All set to bowl his fourth individual over. The slot driven through the covers. Good fielding at the deep. I throwed it back to the keeper. A single to start off the over. Second ball of the over. Full toss. Driven back to the bowler. Bowler carries it comfortably. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Huge appeal for caught behind. Turned down by the umpire. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. With 3 days remaining in the over number 17. Gently driven onto the onside. Into the hands of the Kokana fielder. No proper throw. Somehow managed to reach to the keeper's hand. A single of the last ball with 2 deliveries remaining in the over number 17. A short pitch delivery, pull shot into the gap over the boundary fence. Hit it harder towards the no man area. He knew where the fielders are. He places it perfectly in the gap. The fielder has no chance. Boundary adding on the scorecard with 1 delivery remaining in over number 17. Even towards the covers. Single to end the over. After completion of over number 17, the team Kreedakshetra are now 96 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 17 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 96 ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. A change in bowling for team Bangalore Shooters. Vishal Chowdhury is all set to bowl his individual first over. Hit it hard towards the onside. Two is a call. Way down the offside. Wide call by the umpire. Chance of a run out. And he misses. Wicket number 2 is down for Kreedakshetra as the team Bangalore Shooters are lightened up as they sent both the openers back to the dugout. One more wicket down for team Kreedakshetra in the form of clean bowled. A new batter Atha Mishra walks in for Team Kreedakshetra at number 4. Toss it up in the air, just short of the fielder. By the single, the team Kreedakshetra are after 100 mark now. The two deliveries remaining in the over number 18. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. A new bowler Praneeth Gupta is on the attack for team Bangalore Shooters. Starts off his innings with the no ball, followed by the free hit. Free hit delivery. Full toss delivery. Hit it high in the air. Three one two. The covers. Excellent fielding effort there by the mid off. In the air. Lands in the no man area. Chances are creating. The ball taken on the no man area. Two deliveries remaining of this over number 19. On to the pads. Hit it towards the mid wicket. One run. Adding on to the scorecard with one delivery remaining in over number 19. Short pitch delivery once again. Slower delivery. Dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 19, the team Kreedakshetra are now 107 for 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 19 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 107, 2 ಉತ್ತರಿ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. On the back foot, punches it back to the bowler. Bowler no making no mistake here, comfortably carries it. Dot ball adding under the scorecard. A short pitch delivery in the air. One of the easiest catches has been put down. One more chance has been put it down. Dot ball adding under the scorecard. Way down the offside, wide call by the umpire. One more extra run adding onto the total in the form of wides. One more delivery, excellent delivery. Missed the stump just by an inch or two. Too close to the stumps. One more run adding on the total in the form of buys. On the onside. Dot ball adding on to the total. Last ball of the over. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 20, Team Kreedakshetra are now 110 for 2. Seconds. In the air, just short of the fielder. A chance of a run out, appeal. Series of misfits here, resulting 2 runs on that ball. Three deliveries remaining in the over number 21. Slight changes in the field now. Midon is moving towards the long on. Slight changes in the field. He's just walking in from the deep. Outside the off stump on the back foot. Just placed it at the covers. One run adding on to the scorecard with two deliveries remaining in the over number 21. Hitesh is batting at 17 in 34 balls. Meanwhile, Arthav is on 7 in 11 balls. Excellent attack here by Ansh. He is not giving any room for the batters. Full toss delivery. Hit it hard. Pull it towards the mid wicket. It just lands outside the 30-yard circle. The batters comfortably taking 2 runs on that with one delivery remaining in over number 21. Ansh is bowling with the economy of 4.14. He just conceded 20 runs in 4.5 overs and he took one important wicket. Last ball of the over. A short pitch delivery pulled it once again towards the short mid wicket. Chance of a run out. They got back into the crease early. After the completion of over number 21, Team Kreedakshetra are now 118 for 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 21 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 118, 2 ಉತ್ತರಿ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Quick running between the wickets. Single to start off the over. Vishal Chaudhary is all set to bowl his individual third over. He just conceded 8 runs and took 1 wicket with the economy of 3.6. On the back foot, hit it hard towards the short mid wicket. A football stuff at the short mid wicket. Is not about to stop the ball, resulting 2 runs, adding on to the scorecard. Just a gentle top on to the leg side. Dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Fourth ball of the over. A short pitch delivery. Appeal for LBW. Denied by the umpire. Two deliveries remaining of this over number 22. Hit it hard towards the wide mid off. 1 run, adding on to the scorecard with one delivery remaining in over number 22. Last ball of the over. Tossed it up. On the back foot, hit it hard towards the covers. A single to end the over. After the completion of over number 22, Team Kreedakshetra are now 123 for 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 22 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 123, 2 ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. A new bowler Athav is all set to ball his individual first over of this innings. A full toss delivery hit it hard towards the onside. Into the long on. Settle down for a single to start off the over. Excellent fielding efforts at the long on. Short pitch delivery hit it hard towards the mid wicket. Line just on the line, 30-yard line. Two is the call, and they took the comfortable two. A juicy short pitch delivery onto the body line. Third ball of the over. In the slot, driven through the offside. Ball finds outer edge and into the hands of backward point. Fourth ball of the over kept it short on the back foot. Tapped it towards the covers. Two is a call. He's back in time. Onto the crease. Two deliveries remaining in over number 23. This time he goes round the wicket. Gently driven towards the long off. Good running between the wickets. Last ball remaining in this over number 23. Last ball of the over. Full toss swing is again hit it hard towards the cow corner. Fielder was not able to stop the ball. A boundary to end the over. After the completion of over number 23, the team Kreedakshetra now 133 for 2. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 23 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 133 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Vishal Chaudhary is all set to ball his individual over number 4. Short pitch delivery on the back foot, it hard towards the long gone. Single to start off the over. Short pitch delivery way down the leg side. Wide called by the umpire. One more extra run adding onto the total in the form of wides. On the legs, swept away. Excellent sweep shot into the hands of the deep square leg fielder. He took the 2 runs comfortably. Exceptional sweep shot. Cross the wickets. Just a gentle flick onto the leg side into the hands of the fine leg fielder. One run adding onto the total. Excellent fielding efforts there. Chance of a run out. Umpire raises his finger. Wicket number 3 is down for Team Kreedakshetra in the form of run out. Excellent fielding efforts there. Excellent fielding efforts out there to bring the wicket number 3. They are soaked the hues of the joy. Wicket number 3 is down for Team Kreedakshetra. Excellent fielding effort by Yathav. New batter, new batter Charan steps in for Team Kreedakshetra at number 5. Short pitch delivery on the back foot. Uh, Hit it hard towards the long on. Single of that ball with one delivery remaining in the over. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. Good defense. Dot ball to end the over after the completion of over number 24. The Team Kreedakshetra are 139 for 3. Over number 25 is about to begin. Darshan is all set to bowl his individual fifth over.
Kreedakshetra is playing.
In the air, in the hands of the cover fielder. Excellent piece of bowling here by Darshan. He kept in the slot. Just even better. But tries to loft it over the covers. But ends up in the hands of the short course fielder. Wicket number 4 is down for Team Kreedakshetra as the Bangalore Shooters are rocking back in the game. Ryanch is the new batter for Team Kreedakshetra at number 6. All set to face Darshan. Dot ball. Darshan is keeping it tight. He is not allowing the batters to score any big runs. Good leg delivery, driven on the offside into the hands of the long off. Excellent shot. On the back foot, chance of a run out. A run out. Chance has been put down. Series of misfields in the innings. Nearly 3 to 4 misfields, which is costing them 2 to 3 more wickets minimum. Last ball of the over. Yorker and delivery appeal for LBW. Turned down by the umpire. One run adding onto the total. After the completion of over number 25, Team Kreedakshetra now 143 for 4. Over number 26 is about to begin. Vishal all set to ball the over number 26. Starts off with the dot ball. Tossed it up down the leg side. Wide call by the umpire. Extra run adding onto the total in the form of wides. Short pace delivery just outside the half stump. Tossed it up way down the offside. Wide called by the umpire. One more extra run adding onto the total in the form of wides. Dot ball of this over. Three deliveries remaining in over number 26. Fourth ball of the over. Bowled it slow on the back foot, punched it towards the cover. Two is the call. And they settle down for the single. Two deliveries remaining in the over number 26. And short pitch delivery once again. Punched it hard towards the covers. Excellent fielding efforts there at the deep. Chance of a run out. Fielder didn't properly collect the ball. Through the midfield. 3 runs adding onto the total with one delivery remaining in the over number 26. By this, the Kreedakshetra reaches the 150 mark. They are in a good position. They are on to a respectable total. Excellent delivery. Keeper missing to stump it. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 26, the team Kreedakshetra now 150 for the loss of 4 wickets. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 26 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 150 4 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Rayansh on the strike. Over number 27 is about to begin. Anurag, all set to ball his fifth individual over of this innings. He just considered 21 runs with the economy of 5.2. All set to ball over number 5. A slight change in the field set. Long off is moved to mid off. Attack onto the body line. Just a dead gentle tap onto the onside. Starts off with a single. Excellent Yorker. Right on the money. A single of that ball. Good bowling attack this is. Team Bangalore Shooters. They are trying to restrict the Kreedakshetra batters as much low as possible as they have to score back the same number of runs in the second innings. A short pitch delivery way away from the batter into the safe hands of the keeper. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Fourth ball of the over. Gently driven out the onside. Misfield at the short mid wicket. A two is the call. Uncomfortably complete two. Two deliveries remaining in the over number 27. This is a good over as by so far. Just considered 4 runs of this. And no ball. Called by the umpire. A beamer onto his body line. A keeper has not got hands on it. Extra 4 runs. A 5 run scored of this ball. Followed by the free hit. A free hit delivery is on the cards. See how much the batters can score off this ball. Same delivery, same result. Can the fielder be able to get it? Yes, is the answer. Good work there by the third man. Say probably 3 runs for their team. Bowled it way wider, but got the bat on that through the inside edge. Flew towards the mid wicket, towards the third man. Last ball remaining in the over number 27. Excellent bowling. This is kept it on a good length. Way out from the batter into the hands of the keeper. After the completion of over number 27, Team Kreedakshetra now 160 for the loss of 4 wickets with 3 over game remaining in the first innings. म्यूट है ना म्यूट है ना A short pitch delivery hit it harder towards the long off.
Fast.
Single to add onto the scorecard with one delivery remaining in the over number 28. Last ball of the over. Single to end the over. After the completion of over number 28, the team Kreedakshetra are now 166 for 4. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 28 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 166 4 ಹುತ್ತರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Last 2 over game is remaining in the first innings. Team Kreedakshetra is now looking to post the big numbers in front of Bangalore Shooters. Over number 29 is about to begin. Vishal Chaudhary is all set to bowl his last individual over of this innings. Stepped it out, full toss delivery, hit it harder towards the wide long gone. A fielder has no chance. Ball races out to the boundary. He tossed it up high. He converted a slot ball into a full toss. With 2 steps away from the crease, he connected it properly and sails it towards the wide long gone. A swing and a miss. A swing and a miss. A dot ball to add on to the scorecard. 3 deliveries. Fourth ball of the over. A short pitch delivery hit it harder towards the long gone. A fielder able to stop the ball. 2 is the call. And comfortably managed to reach back to the crease. With 2 deliveries remaining in over number 29. Fifth ball of the over. Stepped it out, hit it harder. The same area. 2 is the call. A fielder making mistake once again. Chance of a run out. And no proper throw. This time, umpire raises his finger. The batter who is going for the big 4s and 6s is back into the pavilion in the form of run out. No proper communication between the batters there. They already completed 2. They're out for 3. It's too risky. One more wicket down for Team Kreedakshetra in the form of run out. As half of the side is back in the dugout. They are now 175 for 5 with 1 ball remaining in this over. Last ball of the over. On to the stumps. Hit it harder down the leg. A single to complete the over. After the completion of over number 29, the team Kreedakshetra are now 176 for 5 with 1 over left in the first innings. Last over. Ansh, who's all set to bowl the last over of the innings and also his last individual over. He by so far considered just 21 runs in, took 1 wicket with the count of 4. Dot ball to start off the over. They are already now 176 for 5. Last over in progress. They put up one defendable total on the boards. No ball signaled by the umpire. Followed by the free hit. A free hit signaled by the umpire. Free hit delivery in the slot. Batter tried to hit it high in the air, but just manages to in the 30-yard circle. Umpire raises his finger. Wicket number 6 is down for Team Kreedakshetra in the form of run out. Excellent direct hit from the long on fielder onto the stumps. One more wicket down for Team Kreedakshetra. They are losing back-to-back wickets here. Short pitch delivery into the hands of the short mid wicket. They complete 1 run comfortably. There's 3 deliveries remaining of this last over. Full toss, it harder towards the long off. Who is the call? Chance of a run out once again. And the chance has been put down. A misfield by the bowler. A proper collection into the hands. Would have been sent other the batter back in the dugout. 2 deliveries remaining. Kreedakshetra now 181 for 6 with 2 deliveries remaining. Fifth ball of the over. Way away from the batter. Wide called by the umpire. One more extra run adding on to the total in the form of wides. Fifth ball of the over. One more short pitch delivery. Tries to hit it harder on the back foot. Comfortably takes the single. The last ball of the innings. Last ball of the innings. In the air, just over the short covers. The two is the call. They complete two, and they are going back for the third. Eventually complete three. After the completion of over number 30, the team Kreedakshetra are 186 for 6. Team Bangalore Shooters need 187 in 30 overs to win the match. A play resumes in 10 minutes. Stay tuned. Chase is about to begin. Both the batters from Bangalore Shooters are out in the middle now. Arnav Gupta and Anj. Rayans to lead the attack from Kreedakshetra. Arnav on the striker's end and Anj on the non-strike. Team Bangalore Shooters required 187 runs in 180 balls. Chase begins as Rayan Shaw set to bowl the first ball of the second innings. A short pitch delivery onto the body line, just a glance onto the leg side. A double. The start of the innings. Got some good pace, but onto the leg side, onto the body line. Third man and the deep fine leg are out. Short pace delivery. Hit it back towards the bowler. Bowler was unable to collect the ball. At the mid off, into the hands of fielder. One run, adding onto the scorecard. New bowler Manohar Babu is on the strike. He's marking his guard. All set to face his first ball of this innings. On to the stumps. In the front foot, good defense by the batter. Perfectly middled. Fourth ball of the innings. Catch has been put down by the wicket keeper. Swung away from the batter. Two deliveries remaining in the over number one. Fifth ball of the over. A short pitch delivery, well directed towards the short covers. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard with one delivery remaining in over number one. Last ball of the over. Short pitch delivery, just a glance onto the leg side into the hands of the deep fine leg fielder. Settling onto one. Single to end the over after the completion of over number one. Team score now moves on to four. Loss of no wicket. ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 4 ಯಾವುದೇ ಉತ್ತರ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ the Bangalore Shooters need 183 runs in 174 balls to win this match. Excellent boundary. Just a glance on to the leg side into the cow corner region. 4 runs adding onto the scorecard with 4 deliveries remaining in this over. Yorker delivery hit it hard towards the bowler. Ball is racing towards the boundary. 4 runs adding onto the scorecard. Total now moves on to 13 with 3 deliveries remaining in the over number two. They are up to a good start. They need to take the innings as deep as possible. They now all need is ball to ball 174 in 171. Only thing which matters in the format is wickets. The number of wickets left. The lesser the wickets falls, the lesser the pressure you feel. Fourth ball of the over. No ball, hit it hard. No ball called by the umpire. A free hit chance for the batter was at the non-striker end. Meanwhile, first beamer has been called by the umpire. Free hit delivery. Shuffled across, try to hit, slag it out. No connection between the bat and the ball. A dot ball on the free hit. Two deliveries remaining of this over. Way away from the bat, wide called by the umpire. Extra run adding on to the total in the form of wides. In the slot, driven towards the covers, safely carried by short course fielder. With one delivery remaining in the over number two. Kept away from batter. But has no answer for the dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number two, the team Bangalore Shooters are now 16 for no loss. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 16. ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ third over of this thing hit it hard. So passing the fielder at the mid wicket. Ball races on to the boundary. Excellent off start to the over. Boundary. And the very first ball of the third over. Good shot this by Arnav Gupta. Picked it up the short ball. He knew the fielders are way ahead. It sails it over the fielder's head. Second ball of the third over. This time way down the leg side. Wide called by the umpire. Extra run adding on to the total in the form of wides. Now need just 166 runs in 167 balls. Innings is going on as per the required run rate. Wickets matter the most in the chase. A short pitch delivery once again. Pulled it harder. Just next to the umpire. Hit it onto the wall next to the boundary. Extremely powerful pull this is. It's next to the umpire's head. Onto the boundaries ropes. Solid 25 Fanolas in 2.2 with 4 deliveries remaining in the over number 3. Looks like Bangalore Shooters batters are in a hurry to wrap up the match as soon as possible. Third ball of the over. Once again, short pitch delivery, the same result. Pulled it hard between the wide long one and the cow corner. Once again, the ball in reaches to the boundary. Excellent batting display here by Arnav Gupta. Just scored 24 runs in just 8 balls, including 5 boundaries, with the strike rate of 300. A hat trick boundaries has been scored by Arnav Gupta. Excellent piece of batting here. Good batting display. Rayan Shaw set to bowl the fourth ball of the over. Time in the Yorker and delivery driven back to the bowler. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Two deliveries remaining in this third over. Two deliveries remaining of this over. Good length delivery onto the body line. Just a glance on to the mid wicket. Single. Last ball remaining of this over. Team score is already moved to 30 for no loss, with one delivery remaining in the over number 3. Last ball of the over. Good late delivery onto the stumps. Good defense at the end. This concludes over number 3. After the completion of over number 3, the team score now moves on to 30 for no loss. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 30, ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. Tossed up in the air. No connection between the bat and the ball. Good turn on that. Turning away from the batter. He just showed the direction. We away from the batter. Tries to cut it hard. No connection between the bat and the ball. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. With three deliveries remaining of the over. Tossed up once again, way away from the offside. White called by the umpire. Extra adding onto the scorecard in the form of whites with three deliveries remaining of this over. Cloudy weather. Tossed it up once again. Inside the white line. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. With two deliveries. Way away from batter. A swing and a miss once again. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. With one delivery remaining in over number 4. Last ball of the over. Tossed it up. Well defended. Good defense to end the over. After the completion of over number 4, the team Bangalore Shooters are now 35 ಅನ್ನೋಲಾಸ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 35 ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. Now they just need 152 runs in 156 balls in order to secure the victory. Turned way away from the batter. Wide called by the umpire. A wide ball to start the over. Tossed up once again. Excellent piece of fielding there. The short covers. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. In the air, just over the fielder's head. On to the boundary lines. 4 runs adding onto the scorecard. Excellent shot. Oh, just over the middle of fielder's head. Unpredictable Bangalore weather. Turns out cloudy just within 5 minutes. Excellent piece of attack there by Shivakumar. All set to ball is fourth ball of this over. Excellent turn out there. Turning away from the batter. With two deliveries remaining in the over number 5. Turned away from the batter. Sharply. Last ball of the over. Dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 5, Bangalore Shooters are now 44 no loss. Back in the attack for team Kreedakshetra. More catch has been put down, the toughest one. Given the enough weight, it is hard towards the covers. Rod ball adding on the scorecard. Tossed it up in the air. Tries to drive through the covers. No connection between the bat and the ball. Dot ball adding on the scorecard. Try to hit it hard. No connection between the bat and the ball. Swing and a miss. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Two deliveries remaining in the over number 6. Toss it up once again. Turn back in sharply. Single adding onto the scorecard with one run, with one delivery remaining in the over number 6. Last ball of the over. Try to cut it hard. Ends up in the hands of the bowler. Dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 6, Team Bangalore Shooters are now 41 for no loss. Shivakumar V back in the attack. Towards the third man boundary. Short pitch delivery shuffled across. Hit it hard towards the mid wicket boundary. A fielder has no time to reach onto that boundary, adding onto the scorecard. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Slight wind and breeze in the ground. Tossed up on the stumps. A legal delivery. Driven towards the short covers. A dot ball adding on the scorecard with one delivery remaining. Last ball of the over. Shuffle it across into the same region. Safe hands at the deep. After the completion of over number 7, Bangalore Shooters are now 138. Got in 138. No, 3-1 towards the covers. Fielder has no chance. Ball races onto the boundary. Last over of the power play. Team Bangalore Shooters are making use of power play. Sails it over the ropes. Second ball of the over. Tossed it up. Tries to drive. Through the offside. Over the covers. Onto the boundary ropes. One more boundary. In the power play. The Bangalore Shooters batters are making good use of the power play. Just 3 deliveries remaining in the power play. They now just need 130 runs in 135 balls. 3 deliveries remaining in the power play. Hit it hard. Excellent piece of fielding, and then a misfield at the middle. Ball is racing towards the boundary, and it crosses the boundary mark. One more boundary for Team Bangalore Shooters. They are making the perfect use of the power play. They are not making mistakes here. They are hitting hard on the power play, and they are now 61 for no loss with 2 deliveries remaining in the power play. In the air, lands a shot of the fielder. Last delivery remaining in the power play. They're already 61 for no loss. Last ball of the over. On the back foot, driven towards the covers. A power play ends up with the dot ball after the completion of over number 8. Bangalore Shooters are now 61 for no loss. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 8 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 61. ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ Bangalore Shooters now need 126 runs in 132 balls with 5.73 runs per over. Power play is up. Field is not spread yet. Shivakumar all set to ball his third individual over. Only the long on. And the deep mid wicket are out. Rest all the fielders are inside the 30-yard circle. It's maybe the tactic of building the pressure under the batsman this time. Swing and a miss. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Fielding team are now trying to keep the batters under pressure. They still holds the same field set. Power play fields up even after the power play. Swing and a miss. No connection between the bat and the ball. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Two back-to-back dot balls. Tossed it up. Appeal for caught behind. Turned down by the umpire. Two deliveries remaining in over number 9. Hit it up. Tossed it up. Tries for the big shot. Stuck out between the bat and the pad. One more dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Manohar Babu till now faced 25 deliveries and just scored 6 runs. Meanwhile, Arna Gupta is on 47 of 29 with 10 boundaries. A misfield at the covers. 2 is the call. And eventually they get back to 2. After the completion of over number 9. Team Bangalore Shooters are now 63 for no loss. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 9 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡ ಮತ್ತು 63 ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ Team Bangalore Shooters now need 124 runs in 126 balls with 5.90 required run rate. Vedant B all set ball is individual 4th over. Arna Gupta is on strike. He's on his individual 47 with 3 runs away from the half century. Tossed it up, driven towards the covers. Into the safe hands of the deep covers fielder. Over number 10 is in the progress. Toss it up. Just inside the white line. Why? Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Toss it up. In the slot. But watches it. Tossed up in front of the bat. Swing and a miss. And no connection between the bat and the ball. Fourth ball of the over, touched up. Hit it hard. In the gap. On to the boundary ropes. Excellent shot. Making nothing wrong with that. Dragging hard towards the onside. Into the cow corner region. Two deliveries remaining in the over number 10. So it's now 64 for no loss with two deliveries remaining. My speed. One more extra run in the form of overthrow. After the completion of over number 10, the Bangalore Shooters are now 69 for Lolas. After the completion of over number 10, the team score now moves on to 69 for Lolas. Swing and a miss. Shivakumar is back in the attack, all set to bowl. His fourth individual over of this innings. Second ball of the over. Shuffled across. Not able to get it to the line of the ball. Swing and a miss. One more dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Two deliveries remaining. Last ball of the over. Hit it harder towards the cow corner. A field of misfits. And the ball races towards the boundary. Four runs adding onto the scorecard. After the completion of over number 11, the team Bangalore Shooters are now 80 for no loss. They now just required 107 runs in 114 balls to win this match.
With 11.11 overs into the game, Shooters have scored 81 runs with a loss of no wickets. Second ball of the over. It's up in the air, and is that going to be a catch? That is going to be a catch. And that's a wicket. One man down for Shooters for 81 for 1. Finally, a wicket for the Kreedakshetra team. The momentum has been broken. Shooterz are just getting into form. They're in great position for the last 11 overs, but in the 12th over, they have lost one wicket.
Hey guys!
We have Anurag Kumar as a new batsman on pitch over here with 106 runs to score on 112 balls. Current run rate is 7.15 and required is 5.68. Shooterz are in a beautiful position as of now with Anurag Kumar on strike right now. Fresh batsman on the fresh pitch for himself. .2 overs into the game. Shooterz 81 for 1. If it happens to rain as of now, they'll be behind 55 runs according to DLS. Anurag Kumar's first ball, and that's a dot. Are we planting trees over here? Oh, that's a beautiful shot and long on. They take one run. Now we have Arnav Gupta on strike over here. He has scored 49 runs in 31 balls with 10 fours. One more run for his half century. And he completes his half century. Congratulations, Arnav. You have scored 50 runs for your team.
Arnav 50!
That's beautiful. 50 runs in 32 balls with 10 fours. Amazing, Arnav.
Well,
104 runs needed, 109 balls. Start of a new partnership over here. Arnav Kumar on strike over here, and in the mid on section, long on section. I'm sorry. Are they gonna take 2 runs? No, they take only one. Fielder on the boundary over here. We are in this beautiful Bangalore weather as of now. Just weather's just doing the Bangalore thing. Beautiful weather. No sun over here. The players are enjoying the cold weather. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. That's the first ball of the 13th over. Shooterz need 103 runs in 107 balls. Shivu Kumar, the bowler over here, played on back foot. Anurag Kumar is just getting used to the balls over here. He's getting used to the pitch, the way the ball is coming onto the bat. On the other hand, we have Arnav, who's been set for a long time and he has scored 50 runs. Third ball of the over. Straight to the fielder. No, never mind. It's gonna be on the mid off section. Long off section, my bad. Misfield over there. And they take good amount of runs.
Fourth ball of the over. Shuffled it across. And towards the deep mid-wicket region. Two is the call. And eventually they complete 2 runs. Good running between the wickets there. The team Bangalore Shooters are now 88 for 1 after 12.4 just. They are 99 runs away from the victory in 104 balls. Tossed it up. Way down the offside. Wide called by the umpire. Extra run adding onto the scorecard in the form of wides. Tossed it up, hit it hard towards the offside. 1 run. Last ball of the over. Shuffled across on the back foot. A gentle punch towards the covers. A single to end the over. After the completion of over number 13, the team Bangalore Shooters are now 91 for 1. Over number 14 is in the progress. Excellent batting display here by Arnav Gupta. He is on his 52 in 34 balls, including 10 boundaries and playing with the strike rate of 152. Hit it hard towards the long gone. Fielder making no mistake here. Comfortably carried into the soft hands. Arnav Gupta back in the attack. Tossed up, driven through the offside into the safe hands of the covers. 1 run adding onto the scorecard. 2 deliveries remaining in over number 14. Good piece of batting display here by Team Bangalore Shooters. They need to chase 93 runs in 98 balls with 9 wickets in the hand. Punch towards the offside on the back foot. Single adding onto the scorecard with 1 delivery remaining in the over number 14. Good call there. Dot ball to end the over. After the completion of over number 14, the team Bangalore Shooters are now 95 for 1. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 14 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 95 ಉತ್ತರಿನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Team Bangalore Shooters now need 92 runs in 96 balls with 9 wickets left in their hand. Starts off with the dot ball. Tossed up. Well defended by the batter. Hit it hard high
Oh my
in
god,
the
that's up in the
air.
air.
One bounce over the fence. Good defense at the end. We have one more commentator in the box, Arush.
Hello, guys.
Good line delivery, just a punch on the back foot into the hands of the long off fielder. One run adding onto the total. Arush, what do you think? This match is going to chase or not?
I think it's very possible for Shooterz to chase this score they have. They need 87 runs in 92 balls. It's very possible looking at the score as of now and the number of wickets that have gone down. Only one wicket is off.
If you think it is chaseable, in which over it's going to chase?
It's currently the 15th over with like 87 runs remaining. So I think they should be done by the 25th over max to max. What do you think?
My thought is if it chases, it will go on to over number 28.
Well, let's see if it's going to be 25 or 28.
Last ball of the over. A quicker delivery onto the body. Hit it hard over the mid wicket fielder's head. Settling onto the single. After the completion of over number 15, the team Bangalore Shooters are now 1 out 1 for 1. They just need 86 runs in 90 balls with 9 wickets left out in the hand.
Bangalore Shooters have been like very aggressive since the start of the game. They came in with a punch. The first ball they scored 2 runs. They're still playing the same style. Both of the batsmen as of now very aggressive. Especially Arnav. He's on his half century, scoring more now. Just beautiful seeing two young people play their best.
They are off to aggressive start because they have a big mountain to chase in front of them. They have to chase almost 180 plus. Defensive way will not work for sure. Either the attack you approach or the rotation of strike is the only way to get on the mark.
I agree, Manjunath.
Last 15 overs game left out in the innings. They need 86 runs in 15 overs. Change in bowling.
Nihar Vana.
A full toss delivery stepped out in the gap between the covers and the long off into the boundary lines. Exceptional shot. He knew the field where the field is. He just converted the slot ball into a full toss by stepping up.
Such a lovely aggressive play by Arnav. Arnav is just set on the field now. He's owning the pitch with every ball that comes in front of him. Total of 11 boundaries. Phenomenal.
Changing the side for the bowler. Bowler now comes round the wicket. Dhoni, number 7, steps out once again. A swing and a miss. No connection between the bat and the ball. Dot ball adding under the scorecard. A change in the side is working for Dhoni, number 7.
Eighty-two runs needed in 88 balls. With the third ball of the over. Dhoni, number 7, going at it. Oh, that's a good shot. Is it going for a boundary? Is it going for a boundary? And it is going for a boundary. It's a 4 for Arnav Gupta again. Aggressive player is back on track.
He stepped out. An excellent square drive onto the boundary lines. 4 runs adding onto the scorecard. With 3 deliveries remaining in the over number 16. Excellent approach towards the ball. He stepped out. The excellent square drive. A beautiful cricket shot to watch. 3 deliveries remaining in the over. A beautiful weather this is. Slightly windy. Once again, he stepped out, hit it over the fielder. Can the fielder catch it? Yes, his answer. No proper elevation into the hands of the middle-fielder. Wicket number 2 is down for Team Bangalore Shooters. Arnav Gupta walks back after playing an impactful innings. He scored 62 runs in 42 balls with the help of the 12 boundaries. Excellent play comes to an end.
Shooterz have just lost their momentum as Arnav goes back to the pavilion. 62 runs. Beautiful performance by Arnav. But it's so sad to see him go back. The sole backbone of Shooterz as of now has gone back with a new set of players on field. A new partnership is going to be built. The momentum has been broken, but I think Shooterz will be able to get them back.
A new batter walks in at number 4 for Team Bangalore Shooters.
Shooterz still needs 78 runs in 86 balls.
Sudarshan is a new batter in at number 4 for Team Bangalore Shooters. Can he be the savior? They need almost ball to ball equation. 78 required in 86 balls with 8 wickets left. Last 2 ball deliveries remaining of this over. Onto the pads, huge appeal. Turned down by the umpire.
Shooterz standing at 109 for a loss of 2 wickets. Still needing 78 runs in 85 balls. It's almost a ball to ball equation for them. New batsman Sudarshan on the pitch as of now. On strike as well. There's a full toss delivery and is it going to be a catch? No, fielder's just short. They take 1 run. Anurag is back on strike.
After completion of over number 16, Team Bangalore Shooters are now 1-1-0 for the loss of 2 wickets. They need 77 runs in 84 balls. They need 77 runs in 84 balls with 8 wickets left.
I think Shooterz will be able to do it. The current momentum is going really good.
Anything is possible in the game of cricket. Nothing is predictable till the last ball of the innings.
That's true. Current run rate is 6.88 and required is just 5.5. If they still move at this pace, they can easily finish it.
In the big chases like this, always the wickets matters more than the equation. The deeper as the game get deepens, the big partnerships and the rotation of strikes will help you to get down the chase.
As the recent wicket of the main batsman, these two new batsmen are on fresh strike as of now, getting the partnership built up. Sudarshan on strike.
Way down the leg side, wide called by the umpire. One more extra run adding on to the total in the form of wides.
Kreedakshetra can't be giving runs like these because every run is very important as of now for Shooterz to win and for Kreedakshetra to defend. No extra should be given as of now. With 16.2 overs into the match, Shooterz standing at 113 for 2.
Anurag Kumar, who scored 14 runs in 15 balls, including one boundary, is on strike now. He has to take the responsibility of what? Huge appeal for caught behind. Umpire raises his finger. Wicket number 3 is down for Bangalore Shooters. This is going to be the turning patch of match of the point.
Anurag
Is
Kumar.
this going to be the turning point?
Anurag! Walk away! Walk away! Anurag!
Appeal has been returned.
Down.
Wicket number 3 is down for Bangalore Shooters. They are in real trouble now. They need a savior. They need to get the innings deep. As of now, the numbers on the board are good. At the same time, the number of wickets matters as the chase get deepens.
It's very true that anything can happen in cricket at any point of time, at any ball. With one more wicket down for Shooterz, the new batsman that is going to come is going to be fresh on the pitch. Both Sudarshan and the new batsman will have to build it all together back again so that Shooterz can get back in form and start scoring runs.
One more lefty batsman is on the strike. At number 5, Upanshu to take over the crease.
Kreedakshetra must be very happy as of now as both the batsmen seem very new on the pitch. Kreedakshetra is gaining momentum now and Shooterz have just lost theirs. But it's very possible that Shooterz gets their momentum back again and starts scoring runs. It's all for the coming balls to see.
Both the set batters are back in the dugout in 2 overs. Third ball of the over. Way down the leg side. Wide called by the umpire. Extra run adding onto the total. Field is spread now. Shuffled across to try to cut it harder. No proper connection. Ends up in the hands of third man. 1 run adding onto the scorecard.
16.3 overs into the game. Shooterz are standing at 114 runs for loss of 3 wickets.
Yes, I'll start. Hit it harder in the air. Just lands short of the boundary. 1 bounce over the fence. Excellent use of feet here. A front foot. Hit it harder. It surpasses the boundary. Excellent shot onto the fence.
Fifth ball of the over. At the backward point. Third man, I'm sorry for that. Take 1 run.
In the air, just lands on the 30-yard line. Fielder is chasing the ball. Can he able to get over? No. The ball races to the boundary. Excellent use of feet here. He cleared his leg, driven the ball through the onside. Places it in a gap perfectly, and the fielder has nothing to do with that. A boundary adding onto the scorecard after the completion of over number 17. Team Bangalore Shooters are now 123 for 3. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡ 17 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 123 3 ಉದ್ದರಿಯಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. They need 64 runs in 78 balls to emerge as victorious in this game.
And it's caught. Sudarshan goes 1 more wicket down for Bangalore Shooters. Standing at 123 runs for 4 wickets. They're losing wickets so quick. Losing momentum as well with it. They need to somehow get back into the game so they can score 64 runs in 77 balls. Sudarshan goes out. New batsman coming in. Upanshu still on strike.
ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೀರಾ ಲೋವರ್ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿಸಿದಂತ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೂ ದಾಂಡಿಗೂ ಸರಿಯಾದ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ದೊರಕ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಭದ್ರವಾಗಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿ ಆಘಾತ ಟೀಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಶೂಟರ್ಸ್.
Every time I talk about them making a new partnership, they lose a wicket. Sounds like it's a commentator curse from my side. I'm really sorry, Bangalore Shooters. But this is what cricket is. Anything can happen at any moment of the ball. Second ball of the 18th over. Ansh, new batsman on strike.
Way down the leg side, wide called by the umpire. 2 runs adding on to the scorecard in the form of extras. Lefty batsman Upanshu on strike. Hit it through the line. Into the hands of the long off young on fielder. Third ball of the over. Dhoni is all set to bowl. Third ball of the over. Good length delivery onto the wicket line. Just a gentle tap back to the bowler. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard with two deliveries remaining in the over number 18. Three deliveries remaining in over number 18. Fourth ball of the over. In next it. Next to the ball pitches next to the keeper. Keeper is not able to put a hand on that. Single adding onto the scorecard.
17.4 overs into the game. Shooterz 127 for 4 wickets. Shooterz need to get back into the game any way possible for them to win. As both the batsmen are fresh as of now, they need to start building up a partnership now. Oh, that is a swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. Ends up in the hands of the keeper. A dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Last ball of the over.
Last ball of the over. That is a beautiful attempt to catch the ball. Keeper falls just short to catch it. After completion of 18 overs in the match, Shooterz have 127 runs on the scoreboard with a loss of 4 wickets. They just need 60 more runs in 72 balls, but these 60 runs seem a lot with the fresh set of batsmen. Ansh and Upanshu with a partnership of 4 runs. Upanshu has scored 6 runs in 5 balls, and Ansh, a new batsman, with just 1 run in 2 balls. Very fresh batsman, but they have to make the partnership for them to win, to make their team win. It all resides on those two as of now. As you can see, beautiful weather out here. It's just Bangalore how it is supposed to be. New bowler Divit Roy. He has completed 1 over and has taken 1 wicket. First ball of the 19th over. That's a beautiful delivery. No run. You can see the confidence of the Kreedakshetra team increasing ball by ball. And I hope the Bangalore Shooterz batsmen are not under pressure, because this is no time to be under pressure. Should be calm and score runs for your team. Second ball of the over. Same as the first ball. An attempt but a miss. For all the people watching at home, this is the Youth Cricket League. Day 12 of the Youth Cricket League, Match 2 between Bangalore Shooterz and Kreedakshetra. Third ball of the over. Finally a contact on the ball. Tries to take a run but is denied by the batsman on strike. 3 balls and 0 runs in this over. Shooterz have to do something. Fourth ball of the over. What a beautiful over this has been for the Kreedakshetra team. No runs in 4 balls as of now. Shooterz need to do something. We have Ansh on strike, getting used to the ball, the way the ball is coming at the bat, the way the bowler is bowling. Fifth ball of the over. Divit is very consistent with his style of bowling, as you can see. 5 balls in this over and 0 runs. Can this be a maiden over? Divit, last ball of the over. Can you make it happen? Shooterz, can you score some runs? Finally, last ball of the over. Beautiful over by Divit Roy, giving 0 runs in this over. What a beautiful maiden over by Divit Roy. Shooters have to do something. They discuss and they come back stronger. Kreedakshetra's confidence keeps increasing and increasing, ball by ball, over by over. After 19 overs, Shooterz stand 127 runs for 4 wickets.
After the completion of over number 19, the team score now moves on to 127 for 4. They need 60 runs in 66 balls with 6 wickets left in the hands. Upanshu and Anj, they really need to put up on a big partnership in order to secure them a commanding victory. Nihar in the attack once again, all set to ball his third individual over. Try to hit it hard onto the onside, into the hands of the mid-wicket fielder. A dot ball to start the over. A misfield through the hands of the fielder onto the boundary lines of wide long gone. A much needed runs now for Bangalore Shooters. These are the much needed runs for the Bangalore Shooters. They need more and more runs. They need to build a big partnerships in order to secure a victory. A short pitch delivery, shuffled across, cut it hard. A fielder fumbles it. Settles on to the single. Three balls remaining of this over. Wide called by the umpire. 1 run extra adding on to the scorecard in the form of wides.
.3 overs into the game. 133 for 4. Nihar back on bowling. Bowling his 4th ball of the over.
He's coming over the wicket. Huge appeal for LPW. Umpire raises his finger. Wicket number 5 is down for Team Bangalore Shooters. They are in a real trouble now as half of their side is back in the dugout.
Ansh goes for 1 run and in 8 balls. Bangalore Shooters can't be losing wickets like these. This is the exact time they have to build a partnership and score runs, but this is not happening. Shooters, you need to get back on track. Kreedakshetra's confidence increases every ball as of now. They're getting wickets almost every 3 to 4 overs.
The team Kreedakshetra are delighted up now as they send 5 batters, half of the side, back in the dugout. They are back in the game.
Empire, थोड़ा fast करो, fast.
New batsman Darshan coming onto the pitch as of now. He's going to be on strike as well. Let's see where he can take Bangalore Shooters from here now. It all decides on Darshan and Upanshu for Bangalore Shooters to win. A fresh start of the partnership. Upanshu on 11 runs. Darshan starting now. And he goes for a duckout. Nihar takes 2 wickets in 2 balls. That is crazy.
This is the match turning point once again. A new batter, Darshan, walks out for a duck. A clean bowled, rattled down the stumps. One more wicket down for Team Bangalore Shooters. They are in real trouble now. Just 4 wickets left in the hands. 54 more runs to chase in 61 balls. As I told you, anything can happen at any time in the game of cricket. New batter walks in at number 8 for Team Bangalore Shooters. Can he be the savior? They need really big partnerships now in order to take the team towards the victory line. Team Kreedakshetra are pumped up now. Dhoni, alias Nihavuna, he took 4 wickets in just 2.5 overs by conceding 19 runs with the record of 6.71. He is off to a flying start. He's really rocking on with the ball.
He's on his hat-trick ball as of now, the last over of the 20th over.
On to the pads, just a glance onto the leg side. A single to end the over. After the completion of over number 20, the Team Bangalore Shooters are now 134 for 6. Now they need 54 runs in 60 balls. Now they need 53 on 60 balls with 4 wickets left in their hand.
Shooters really need to get doing something. New batsman Avik Agrawal and Upanshu have to talk and start scoring runs, build a partnership so Shooters can win. Kreedakshetra very aggressive from their side as well, taking wickets every now and then, stopping the momentum of Shooters. Shooters need 53 runs in 60 balls. Even if they score 1 run per ball, they can still win, but it is not about the equation over here, it's about the wickets we have. It's about the players that are coming back on the pitch.
As I have told you earlier, as the chase get deepens, more than the runs, wickets matters. I told you the first only. Yeah, in the big chases, wickets always matters more than the runs. You can score the runs by scoring 3-4 boundaries back to back. You can't take back the wickets.
Cricket is a game where anything can happen at any point of the game. And this match is a clear example of that. Shooters won a beautiful performance in the start of the match, but their momentum has broken down. Kreedakshetra has got their middle order down. First ball of the 21st over.
Driven through the offside into the hands of the short covers. Dot ball to start the over.
We have Divit Roy back on bowling. Last over bowled, he was a maiden over. Can this one be too? Divit with the second ball of the 21st over.
A short pitch delivery, hit it back to the bowler, falling just short.
Divit has been showing a phenomenal performance with bowling as of now. Third ball of the over.
A short pitch delivery onto the body line. Just a glance towards the short mid wicket. Single adding onto the scorecard. Upanchu back in the strike.
Both Upanshu and Avik have to start building momentum from here onwards. As Upanshu is on strike, he's the most solid one on the pitch as of now compared to Avik. That's a beautiful try. They take
Swing and a miss. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. A throw inside the edge. One run adding onto the scorecard with two deliveries remaining in over number 21.
we have Avik back on strike as of now. Fifth ball of the over. Such beautiful bowling from Divit, giving absolutely no runs to Bangalore Shooters. After completion of 20.5 overs, Shooterz standing at 136 for a loss of 6 major wickets.
Last ball of the over. Short pitch delivery. Just a glance onto the leg side. Into the hands of the square leg fielder. A single to finish the over. After the completion of over number 21, the team score now moves on to 137 for 6. They need 51. They need 50 runs in 54 balls. With 4 wickets left in the hand. A 9-over game left out. Niha back in the attack. He took 4 wickets. Time down the leg. Wide called by the umpire. So over number 22 starts off with a wide.
Empire.
Nihar, also named as Dhoni, number 7, is all set to bowl the over number individual 4th over of this innings. Time on to the bat, driven towards the covers into the safe hands of the fielder. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. Huge appeal for LBW, turned down by the umpire. It's going down the leg. Chances are keep creating. Second ball of the over. Way down the leg side. Wide called by the umpire. 2 runs adding onto the scorecard in the form of extras. Each and every run matters in the chase. A swing and a miss. No connection between the bat and the ball. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard. With 3 deliveries remaining in the over number 22. Fourth ball of the over. A short pitch delivery way down the offside. Wide called by the umpire once again. Extra runs adding onto the scorecard in the form of wides this over. It's been already 4 runs adding onto the scorecard in the form of wides, with 3 deliveries remaining. Nihar is also named as Dhoni. A slower delivery onto the bat. Slogged it towards the mid wicket into the hands of fielder, with 2 deliveries remaining in the over number 22. Two deliveries remaining in the over number 22. Once again, wide ball. It's been almost 5 to 6 runs in this over in the form of wides. One more wide. 6 runs has been taken in the form of wides. These kinds of deliveries always takes you away from the victory line, as you are giving runs through your own hands. Onto the pads. Appeal turned down by the umpire. One more dot ball adding onto the scorecard. With one delivery remaining in the over number 22. Team Bangalore Shooters need 43 runs in 49 balls, with 4 wickets left in their hands. In there! Excellent catch at the mid wicket! Wicket number 7 is down. Nihar, he takes the 5 wicket haul. In 4 overs, he conceded just 27 runs and took 5 wickets. Exceptional piece of bowling here by Nihar. Out of 7 wickets fell down. He took 5 out of 7. Excellent bowling display here by Nihar. Dhoni, number 7. After the completion of over number 22, the team Bangalore Shooters are now 144 for 7. They need 43 runs in 48 balls, with 3 wickets left in their hand. New batter walks in at number 9 for Bangalore Shooters. I simply joke. Divitra back in the attack, all set to bowl. There is individual fourth over. Out of 3 overs which has bowled, he bowled 1 maiden and conceded 16 runs. He took one important wicket with the economy of 5.3. Over starts off with the dot ball. A new batter Arthur walks in at number 9. Upanshu is on the strike. He's the last hope for the team. Swing and a miss. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. Dot ball adding on to the scorecard. Standard cricket fielding out is out there. Covers long on. Mid wicket, deep fine leg. A short pitch hit it hard in the gap for a single. Upanshu back in the attack. All set to face the fifth ball of the over. Swing and a miss. One more wicket down for Bangalore Shooters in the form of clean bowled. Wicket number Wicket number 8 is down for Bangalore Shooters. They are in real trouble now. They are just 2 wickets away from conceding the win. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೀರಾ ಉತ್ತರಿನ ಆವರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬೀಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೂ ದಂಡುಗೂ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿ ಆಘಾತ ಟೀಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಶೂಟರ್ಸ್.
वही मैं बोला प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच.
On to the stumps, dot ball to conclude the over. After the completion of over number 23. Now 146 for 8 with 7 over game left out in the innings. One more wicket down for team Bangalore Shooters in the form of clean bowled. Wicket number 6 for Nihawuna. Dhoni number 7. Wicket number 9 is down for Bangalore Shooters. They are in real trouble. They need 41 of 41 with just 1 wicket left out in their hands. They need to pull off something magical to get out of the chasing line. Last batter, Vishal walks in for team Bangalore Shooters. Huge appeal for caught behind. No, says the umpire. Wide ball by the umpire. Attempt for the cut shot. No proper connection between the bat and the ball. A dot ball. Adding on to the scorecard. With 3 deliveries remaining in this over. Driven through the offside into the hands of fielder. Chance of a run out. No, says the umpire. Two deliveries remaining of this over. Can he wrap up the match in this over? Nihar has been bowling excellently and took 6 wicket haul. Cut it hard on the back foot, misfield. A chance for it too. Last ball of the over. Driven back to the bowler, dot ball to end the over after the completion of over number 24. The team Bangalore Shooters are now 149 for 9. They just need 38 runs in 36 balls in order to emerge as a victorious in this game. 6 overs game left out in this innings with 1 wicket in the hand. David Roy back in the attack, all set to bowl his individual 5th over. This time he's coming round the wicket. Driven hard into the hands of fielder, left just a little fumble there on the 30 yards. One wicket left out.
Bangalore Shooters is our team. We are going to lose.
On the stumps, driven in the gap between the point and the backward point. Ball is racing on towards the boundary. Excellent work at the deep. Excellent work at the deep. Driven through the offside into the hands of the short covers. 3 deliveries left of this over. Bangalore Shooter now just needs 35 and 33. As I told you, runs more than the runs. Wickets does the matter in the big chasers. No connection between the bat and the ball. Uphill turned down. Dot ball adding on to the scorecard with 2 deliveries remaining in the over number 25. It's almost about to rain. Windy and breezy weather. Driven through the covers. Dot ball adding on to the scorecard with 1 delivery remaining in the over number 25. Bangalore Shooters need 35 in 31 balls with 1 wicket left out in their hand. They need to do something magical. Equation is clear. A ball to ball. Just need strike rotation of every ball. Inside edge. A dot ball to complete the over. After the completion of over number 25, Bangalore Shooters are 152 for the loss of 9 wickets. They need 35 in 30 balls with 1 wicket left in the hand. Nihar Gunna alias Dhoni number 7 is back in the attack. All set to bowl his last individual over of this innings. In 5 overs, he conceded 30 runs and took a 6 wicket haul. Can he wrap up the match in this innings? Or the Bangalore Shooters gonna chase this match? In the gap towards the boundary line. Can the fielder be able to get it? Yes, his answer. Well fielded at the end. Well fielded at the end. Saved 1 run for the team. A 3-runner on the very first ball of this over. Coping up the required run rate. They now just need 32 runs in 29 balls. Second ball of the over. A short pitch delivery on to the stumps. Gently driven through the offside into the hands of fielder. A dot ball adding on the scorecard. They now need 32 runs in 28 balls. Strike. Way away from the batter. Dot ball adding onto the scorecard with 3 deliveries remaining of the over number 26. The fourth ball of the over. Wicket number 10 is down for Team Bangalore Shooter. Excellent performance here by Nihar as he take the 7-wicket haul. Wrapped up the match in the over number 26. Team Kreedakshetra won by 30 runs. Exceptional piece of attack here by Mihauna. Completely dominated one single-handed performance. He bowled 5.4 overs. He conceded just 33 runs and he took a 7-wicket haul to win the match single-handedly for the team. Exceptional performance there. Team Kreedakshetra won by 31 runs. In the commentary box, signing off for the day, Manjunath Ayan.